Who's there? Who are you? Okay. Now, we don't have a situation here, all right? If we had a situation, I'd call security. But we don't have a situation, do we? You can just leave. You are aware that anything I say to you about any of my cases will be inadmissible in the court of law, due to the nature in which... But if anything happens to me, I have connections. You know that, right? So that's what you are. A hacker. Explains how you found me and got in. You do realize that the real conspirators behind your conspiracy theories are the ones who dream them up, right? Listen, my association with the complex is no secret. But if you're looking for information, you're going to be sorely disappointed. My job is to prosecute, not defend. My case files are on people outside the complex, not inside. GS... what? I don't know what you're talking about. Bold words. Look, even if you could protect me, there's nothing I can tell you. Everything about the GSV2 program is classified, a whole new level of nobody knows. They tell me nothing. It's true. Okay, I can guess. There's only one facility in Harbor Prime that could handle GSV2 in scale and tech. It's outside the city, in the hills. Highly secure. Called Redwood-Watts. Now, I've no interest in what you intend to do. Really, I don't. But please, I've helped you. Help me, too. Don't let them trace you back to me. You found? You make it sound like I left it in your place, not locked it up in mine. Prosecution is what I do, okay? In that case... Okay. Samuel approached me. It was a few weeks into the I-Corps Corp trial. Another attorney was prosecuting then. Samuel offered me crazy money to take over. Said they wanted someone with more chops to bring justice to the people of Harbor Prime, that the deaths at Redwood-Watts were inexcusable. I told them to take a hike. It was complicated, okay? You don't just go jumping into bed with Samuel. I knew Samuel was a competitor, but that didn't explain why they were so involved in the trial. And everything was off about this case. The so-called accidents at Redwood-Watts, the whole thing stank of a setup. All I know is that people died, and Samuel provided me with the evidence to incriminate I-Corps. Gross negligence. The deaths weren't made up, but the evidence... I-Corps Corp lost the case. It's then that I saw what Samuel were after. The Redwood-Watts facility was shut down as part of the verdict. Deemed unsafe. Samuel swooped in to buy it, and at bargain price. That's what it seemed. And the buyout was never made public. I'm just one of their corporate attorneys. I protect their financial interests, from corporate espionage, intellectual property infringement. Are we done here? More than 20 years. I was successful in a certain case.
Bow.
it's you. Where did you... That is private correspondence that I locked away. How dare you? If the complex knows you have seen them, it's not just your own life you're playing with here, you know? Okay. They did let me. All right. They made me work for them. Was I going to just sit by and let them kill my husband? Fine.
Look, I'm not here for new friends, and I'm not giving up my place in the line. Is that you and me done here? What, loads of people right like that? Okay, relax, all right? It was me. I've been writing the letters. But you're talking like I'm the one that should be ashamed. She's the snake in the grass, not me. She's got robot vocal cords. It's not her anymore. Some machine singing in her throat. Something else? Something else? It's her music I like. We made her, okay? She'd have been nobody without us. Don't you think she owes us? Don't you think we've got a right to... Is that it? Is that it? This is Barbara. You've not heard of the Voicers? Barbara, the last of the Lost Legion of Singers who middle-fingered the auto-tune and lip-sync. This is Barbara we're talking about. Stay pure, don't let them rend you. You've got to know that song. Who am I talking to here? I wasn't actually going to hurt her. I'm not some psycho. But she needs to know that her fans are so angry I could nothing. Okay, I'll tell. Seeing as the world is about to know anyway, now that the real Barbara is gone, it's up to me to take up the torch. No one knows her like I do, and when I get the same voice implant, I'll become me, a new Barbara! Screw you. You don't know pain. When love shatters on the parquet of your dreams, there's no turning back. There's no turning back. Now, say that you're sorry, and say that you'll help me. Then I might forgive. There's one more thing that the world needs. For me to sound the same as Barbara. My new chords have to be set the same as hers. And before they go in, can't recalibrate the damn things after the operation. But the doc says he won't tell me her settings, that they're confidential. Would you believe? I mean, I even have her B-side EPs for Christ's sake. So, if you could just access the data server somewhere in this building, you could get those settings for me, couldn't you? Couldn't you? I'll pay you. You just don't understand, okay? For the money. You can do it for the money. And why in the realm of cotton candy would I do that? Oh my God! You know, you're right! Natural. Yes, that's me! I forgot. You know what? I'm gonna cancel the operation. Yes, and I'll talk to her.
Welcome to BioPharmTech. How may I help you? BioPharmTech is the world's leading nutrition, health, and wellness company. Our goal is to deliver the best in food and beverages, which are as delicious as they are healthy. We are committed to enhancing quality of life for... I'm sorry, BioPharmTech does not comment upon matters relating to other businesses. May I suggest you take this leaflet for more information on our products? I'm sorry, BioPharm... Well, if you insist, 200 credits should do the trick. Well, I'm sorry if my manner of doing business isn't elevated enough for you. I value what I value. Just put it under the leaflets here and we're done. Shh, hear that? And you're not gonna till you pay me. You must be real interested in... Right. The best thing you can do is talk to Mr. Finch. He works here as an accountant. Bookkeeps most of our customer accounts, orders, deliveries. He'll have answers. Now, let me see. No, he didn't check in today. You can try him at his home. Call this a bonus. 112 Fixer's Hope. And if you mention my name, I'll say you held a gun to my face. Happy investigating. Yeah, fine.
Well, step right in, little Miss Save the World. Camilla was here just now. She told me all that happened. I can't thank you enough for dealing with her. The poor child is humbled now, and I told her we could stay in touch if she wants. Seems she's got a voice of her own, if someone just taught her how to use it.
Howdy do, stranger. Happy to be seeing you. Oh, how nice of you. Let me take a quick... Oh, tattooed dragon! Would you believe I ordered this a good year ago? Where'd you find it? If you keep favors like this coming, you can be as secretive as you please. Thanks again, lady.
Hello again, Dex. Oh, so, okay. There. Did you find Miranda? Did she say anything? Slick as a sea otter on an oil spill, aren't you? Great work, Blue. Redwood-Watts. I know this place. High security. Makes sense they'd put the GSV-2 there.
Decker!
Remote, subterranean leveling, sync-seg access.
Decker!
We can't just send you in a place like that. It'd be suicide.
Decker!
We're gonna need to find out about the layout, security, infrastructure, works. Shit, this is gonna take time.
Decker! Will you listen to me? Richmond worked at Redwood-Watts. He was the security guy there, remember?
Damn it, you're right! Why didn't you say something? This could work. Designed and ran the security systems at Redwood-Watts. T and I knew him from the crypt, a hackers forum. He only dropped his mask after the Redwood-Watts scandal broke. Needed help. A few of us tried to get it. Evidence that he'd been framed. Weren't enough. Lost his job and his rep in the security industry. Wrecked. Then the crypt went to hell. The complex was all over him, I tell you. Last I heard, he was shacked up in some trailer and scrapyard. See if he's still there, Dex. If anybody knows Redwood-Watts inside and out, it's him. Hell, he might even know how to infiltrate the security systems. Damn lucky I remembered him.
Yeah, real lucky.
Hey, returner. What may I help you with? I see. Niles will express joy. His business can flourish again. All's well that ends well. You expect thanks and elation from me, too. It seems we share a hobby. There are others, yes. And you have proved yourself capable with the truth. Well, lately, a new gang has aroused my interest. They've set up a narc lab in the... Those making it are either sociopaths, whichever it is, their packets are killing people. I'm willing to pay generously to whoever might destroy their lab once and for all. Might that whoever be? I can give you, let's say, 500? Plus I can supply you with the requisite explosives. And... good. Here are the explosives to be placed, and here are the stim packs, micro-produced. You will find the lab easily. It's situated in a place called the junction between here and the slums. I warn.
Welcome to my humble... Oh, it's you. It's great to see you. I used the vending machine earnings to get off the streets. I have a lot to thank you for. I set up this little place offering cheap IT services, contract work, fixes. You know, I help people fix their wetware. Implant-induced Oh, that. No. And it would work on the top level, too. You can fight the power, and nothing. You sure do.
A returner. What may I help you with this time? As a matter of fact, he did. And there was. He complained about having to officialize some clearly unofficial deliveries. Food supplies sent to Harbor Hall. You can't. At least not simply. Harbor Hall closed years ago. Most of it now lies in ruins. Even hobos avoid it. I suppose the only way to access it now would be through the sewers. Some connecting tunnels may remain intact. He did say so more than once. It became something of a bug.
Hello again, Dex. What can I do for you? Show me what you got and I'll see what I can do. Well now, that'll be useful for you. It allows your body to handle more advanced, more complex implants. I can install it for 500 credits. What do you say? I actually need you awake for the in-op configuration. Right, let's begin. We're done. Your brain can now handle advanced implants. Any you can find, you can be sure your body is tuned enough to use. Hello again, Dex. What can I do for? Hello again. Hello again, Dex. Oh, so okay. There.
How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today? Ah, a dandy piece. I propose to you 200 credits. Fair deal? All right, here's the money. How do you, prettiness? Interesting. All righty, special edition. A real collector's piece. I'll give you 400. What? Great. And your money?
You again? I know, gotta be careful. Nothing worth knowing now, is there? Not now you blew up that bridge. They'll be needing another way through the sewers, I'm guessing. Must be important business. Yes, deeper in the sewers, east from here. Yeah, not the only one. Shh. You came from there. First time I met you. Lorraine's turf. Sure you want to be snooping. You might have done with Lorraine, but them cedars don't need a top cat to be dead after your last visit. Shut up. They made new security. New goons. Not here, not never. Of course I'm sure. But if your friend ran up with them cedars, he might not be in good shape. I know the cedars dumped their trash in that old chemical factory over there. Why? Not me who killed him. All right, you're right.
someone be taking a real wrong turn. Showing up down here again? That's some brain drain there, gal. What? Thought you done me dead? You be seriously underestimating your shit. Got surprises and mysteries all bundled up in there, haven't you, gal? Who sent you here, huh? 'Cause they've been seeing you for the last time. What's on your mind that's so pressing my boots got to wait? The one show me the money, love. Crying shame. Smart heads don't bust any less easy. Yeah, girl, my boyfriend be biofarm. That punk-ass question rattling skinny? What did I do to him? Girl, you about to find out firsthand. I'll even dump your cold ass there where I left him. No peace of mind to be had around flapping tongues. And who's gonna miss him? Do you ever see his loser-ass punk? I even did his mama a favor. He's gonna be dead in that there chemical factory, where I'll be laying down your sorry ass. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Boyfriend drops the food by mistake. Me and the crew add a taste, and we pass it on to the next guy, Seafood. Hell if I know. Me, I be getting paid. Why I need to be asking questions, girl? With the boyfriend taking so much trouble to cover up his shit, you can bet there ain't some dumbass punk take about time.
You again?
Howdy do, stranger. Happy to be seeing you again. Dead? You're pulling my unshavens. What happened? Where was he? Oh, that poor fool. Why'd he go and do that? Everyone knows you don't mess with them. And you shouldn't either, lady. Not if you know what's good. Howdy do, stranger.
Hey there, Blue. What's new? Listen to me going all poetic on your ass. Well, there ain't no finishing without a start. You did good. Probably best you talk to him. Hope he's not a complete Harbor Hall? Why deliver food to Harbor Hall? There's nobody there. Your spade's gone kung in the dirt, sister. This smells of something bigger than the Eden story. Keep digging if you can. The Cedars, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. Ugh, pieces of work don't get any nastier. Why would Biofarm Tech be dealing with them? And what the hell are those thugs doing in the food business? Anything more specific? This is insane. What on earth could their game be? And what's all this got to do with Eden? We need to know more. Find that Seifer guy. Girl, sorry for asking and asking, but this work needs an unknown, and you're all I've got. Awesome. Ingredient K, huh? We need to know what it smells like. Strawberry. Why don't you have a sip? Kidding! We need someone who can analyze it. Don't suppose you've got any chemists in your little black book?
Hello again, Dex. What? Oh, so okay. There. Hello again.
Hey, Dex.
Wow, Dex! Looking badass. How does it feel? Ha! That's nothing. I met a donut seller with a full brain implant once. threw an old lady into a puddle just so... Hello? It's... Fine, I'll...
Hey, returner. What may I help you with? I'll not ask you where you found them, but they're highly dangerous. Had you tried to taste this, you would have suffered tremendously before you died. Used in industry as catalysts for the manufacture of various end-user products. And so they do have some monetary value. Well, it would take some work, but yes. After some additions, if loaded in a syringe, I could create a working stim pack. That would be useful for you. One container would be sufficient for 3 divided by for 5 stim packs. Give me 50 creds per container for my services and we have an agreement. You could probably sell them for about 100 credits a container. But since I buy these as supplies anyway, I can offer you a better price, 150 per container. Good. 150 for the tube. Here. Okay. Give me a second. Here you are. A returner. A returner. What may I help you with this time? A returner. What may I help you with? Certainly. Only I'll require 100. A returner. What may I help you with? Certainly. Excellent. My, this is lethal. What you have here is an assassin's wet dream. A slow-acting poison. virus-like symptoms. Symptoms that take weeks to manifest, but ultimately prove a returner. Okay, here you are.
Hey there, Blue. What's new? What? Shit. They're poisoning people? But who? Can't have been in Eden. That must have been a cover-up. Wrong food, wrong place. You need to find out their in-game, Blue. And stay off the Bio Muesli bars. I like them, damn it.
Oh, hey, it's you. What? Lorraine got to do with me. I don't know what's that's got to do with me. What about? What? Smuggling? What's that? I'm an employee. I work for Biofarm Tech. They give us free stuff. It's for charity. Head of distribution is me. Means I make sure that the food goes to the right mouths. That's a quote there. My people, the Aguila, they're the right mouths, you know? Them poor folks who's always getting bad press. Lorraine takes the deliveries, checks it's good, then sends it to me for giving out. Why you acting like I done did something wrong? Oh, I'm not doing nothing wrong. They caught hold of me a while back. They said I'm a smart guy, and they give me a real job. I'd have me a life like them on TV. I weren't killing no one. Leave fighting to the fighters. I don't have to be thinking about it. They told me I don't have to be thinking about it. No poisoning in my job description. I looked, I asked, I just give food. Head of district, giving food. The Aguila, they think I'm someone. Call me friend. Thank me that I'm feeding them. Sometimes they shake my hand. Lorraine says it's 'cause you can't take a toothbrush to a mop job. Too much dirt. That's why Biofarm Tech give Aguila charity dinners. She says their scientists cooked up a virus for the cleaning. They give the food to her and she makes it good for the cleaning. Me, I just take the clean food to the Aguila. But I'm head of distribution. Got me a room. Are you gonna kill me? You're thinking to, aren't you? I can tell. Testy what? Yeah? Good sounds good. So what do you want me to do? All right. Good.
You're back. Our pliable friend here just told me the whole story. Can't believe it. Whole new kinds of messed up. But so. I wish I could say hell yeah, girl. but Seifer's testimony is a ticking bomb. Him and I may as well paint circles on our butts. I'll have to play this just right. At least it's harder for them to stage 2 deaths than 1. I wish I were... And old Seifer's gonna need some serious media training, but he'll do fine. Won't you?
Sure will. We're gonna expose a conspiracy. Howdy. Sorry, real busy. Prepare, getting things ready with Miss AJ. Scared. But Seifer's Stan. Gonna do me some good. She talks real fast, but she's nice. Good luck.
I need help. How could it be anything? Oh, unless you give me some assistance. That's not gonna do shit, kid. Won't help. Oh, thanks, kid. Thought my goose was cooked that time. Perks of life on the force is what happened, kid. Not the first time I've been jumped. Oh, but this one... If you ever want a badge, kid, let me know. You're right. Beats me. Sure as hell wasn't an act of mercy in this neighborhood. Maybe it was a message, not a hit. Telling me to back off. Even if anyone wanted to, they wouldn't. Can't be seen. Let me cross my friends around here off the suspect lists. Been digging around a racket lately. Some small-timers. The slicers. It's got to have something to do with that. If it's them that got me, and all signs are pointing the same way. You're right. The days of dawn raids on armed gangs are long over, kid. But if you've got more cojones and want to lend this old dog a hand, I might have a job for you. You can find me downtown, outside Everyday Guns. Think about it.
heard and Excellent. Streets just got a good deal. I might have another contract for you if you're interested. I wouldn't normally have matched this task to you, but, well, as I said, I'm not sure. I need someone with suitable equipment. First things first. Come back if you're able to acquire a respirator implant or anything else that protects against toxic. Excellent. The deal is as follows. There is a place beneath the city, a chemical factory. I used to work there years ago before... I have a key for the gate to the sewers. You'll find it below the bridge here in Fixer's Hope. And from there you may find the factory. But access is not the problem. The site will be extreme. I want the chemicals from the experimental lab. Look for a room with a hermetically sealed entrance and decompression chamber. If you bring me those... Here is the key to the sewer entrance. A returner. But what may... Oh. And for your reward, 1,000 credits. That should compensate. A return.
Hello again, Dex. Hello again, Dex. Oh, so I... Okay. There.
So, you made it. The deal is this. That gang, the Slicers, got a hangout by the industrial zone. I need someone to sniff around and see what they're up to. Can you do that? And report back with what you turn up. As punks go, the Slicers are pretty civilized. Never had a problem with them before. They stick to their own. Bunch of tech heads, south narcs, and weapons too, of course. Not all legal, but not worth us paying at the time of day. After as many years as I've been on the force, your garage starts feeling like a weapons store. I'll make it worth your while.
Hello again, Dex.
Ha! Did you think I wasn't expecting you? I'm ready for you! All of you! Why, who the hell are you? Get off my property before I shoot you off! Chat! Uh-huh! Interrogation and manipulation, misinformation and lies! You can tell him I'm immune now! Got me a Class A, military-grade bullshit vaccination! Now last chance, get off my keep! Shit. People want me to do. What do you want from me now? All right, sure, yeah, I'll come on, talk to you. Great. Decker? Huh. Guess he would know where to find me. So, Dex was it? What do you want? And quietly now, it's not just me that has ears. Then you'll know too how it feels to be blamed for your work malfunctioning, for being the guy that killed all those people, when not a face in the world has anything but a sneer for you. You know that? Do you? They framed me! I don't do accidents. The faceless bastards stop at nothing. They don't get the looks, the eyes. They hide. It's us that are naked. I'd sooner unload a 12-gauge in my face than have anything to do with them again. And you can't make me. Damn right I would. Started small, they did. Testing for cracks. Feelers, we call them. A ghost alarm here, a de-locked door there. It was enough to tell me that someone had gotten into the system. I stepped up protocol, auto-patching a set of exploitables, and sure enough, the feelers stopped. I'd built a fortress so tight, a gnat couldn't fart in there. But that just pissed them off. With their best hackers strung up to the walls, they went Plan B. I had no protocol for betrayal back then. You bet your life I do now. They bribed our own people. People I called friends. They sabotaged the system's expression codes so that when the raids on our site started, so did the death. There was a burglary. The guy got hit by a sentinel point blank. A conflict in its desist parameters. Shoot enough rubber bullets at 5 meters and you can still take off a guy's head. Second one got locked in a room. Suffocated. 2 more killed in a depress explosion. It wasn't my system anymore. It was just made to look like it was. But my colleagues, they blamed me. Then the trial began. Decker's been doing your induction, I see. Yeah, the complex. Them black clouds in the sky. Powerful, everywhere. They own all kinds of corporations. Got salaried ears in every government and every organization. Samio's theirs for sure. The bastards who went after us at I-Corps Corp. I know of others, too. Hackers turn up pointers to this firm or that, but no one knows the full extent of their network. Clouds in the sky, like I said, big black ones. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay out of their shadow. Do you think that anyone will hire me again after what happened? Can't work. What am I gonna do? Pay for a flat in a high-rise with my... What? You spoke to Miranda? What are you doing, trusting her? The witch will make you build your own stake to burn on. She was the one that brought me down. She brought all of us down. She doesn't know where I live, does she? You didn't tell her. She'll send them for me. Damn it, what have you done? She was my wife, you idiot. You heard it. My own wife watched me burn, tossed the match on me herself. They got her to snatch my access codes, system plans, all of it. How else could they fabricate the evidence? Evidence she pulled in court from her own briefcase that I bought her! What? Where did you get them? Let me see. What the... I don't believe it. She didn't sell out? Is that what this means? They left her no choice. But why? How did I not see it? She was so convincing. I had no idea. How did I not trust her? Fool. God, I'm not anyone. I'm me. Okay, I'll help you. Make them pay. What do you need? Okay. I can hack the system, as long as my zero-base architecture is still the same. I programmed a back door for myself. I doubt Crash will have found it. There's a facility-wide recognition system. You don't even need to be face-wrecked by a camera. Just step foot in there and the sensors trigger the alarm. But I can disable it. The ST levels, subterranean. Security access is trifactor. 3 key cards split between 3 key members of staff. The head researcher, chief safety officer, and the chump who took my job. You'll have to find each of them and take their card. I'll leave it to you to figure out how, but it's going to be more than just a matter of busting heads. Genius or not, I'm gonna need time to disable the recognition system. Why don't you try and find out more about those key card holders? Any info can only help. Now, I know one of the 3, the security guy, an old friend of mine. All right, let me get started on the hacking. If you drop by later, I'll tell you more about him.
Great news, Blue. Seems we'll be able to get you in there safely. Well, kinda safely. And Richmond's right. You should dig up what you can on the key holders. Find dirt on them. And there, it could be gold. Tony's already ID'd the chief security officer, a guy named Mitchell Bryan. Drop by and we'll give you the lowdown. As for the head researcher, a woman, Elizabeth Sterling. We got nothing on her yet. Maybe Miranda knows her? Now, when you feel you're ready, come to me and we'll prep you for the mission.
How do you, prettiness? Let me see. Structure be true enough. Not a brand you'd be chasing and no rarity, but dang it if it don't still work. Gives the price a kick. How's 500 sound? Nice doing business with you. Come back if you want.
All right. You lost, darling. Me? Whatever need. The door. As long as you don't get... Don't You're back.
Find anything out? Connor. So he's back in town, huh? That slime-sucking hunk of Ironhide. Working for Armagear. Well, if he's in on this, we've got ourselves a AAA titanium problem. Man's a machine, and I mean for real. And I'll not get a better chance to take him down than this. Look, kid. Things just got serious. If you want to back out, we're cool, okay? You could say that. We used to be partners. Damn good team. But he took it personal, the bad guy. Us cops don't get the implants and firepower we need on the streets. And nothing got Connor more pissed than being outgunned. So, he went solo. Had augments done out of his paycheck. The thing turned into a thing. Leveling up till there was barely a human left in him. And it's the human that knows when you're doing wrong. Soon he was out selling his gung-ho to whoever had the cash. The PD don't smile on moonlighting, especially not mercenary work. Lost his badge, and with it his last drop of sense. Damn, only one of the biggest private security corporations in the world. Got clients all over, protecting uranium mines, embassies, VIPs, hell, even a dictator in one country and revolutionaries in the next. And Armagear does more than just protecting. Hits, cleanouts, infiltrations. They even have a research division, weapons manufacture, a bona fide apocalypse incorporated. Well, I'm guessing she hired the Slicers to protect her from Armagear. Would explain why they're upping their hardware. But she's some new kind of dumb if she thinks the Slicers will hold off Connor. If he's involved with the Slicers, against them as it looks, then this is my shot at finally busting his ass. And planning, too. Got a couple of ideas how to level the playing field if it comes to knuckles and guns. But I could still use a hand. Should you be offering, that is. Well, Connor's all about his augmentations. I did some research, and I reckon we can disable or screw with him. At least his demolition arm and the combat drug he's hooked on. That one's old. The first implant he ever got. It snapped a few necks in its time, I can tell you. And sure as hell you don't want to be on the receiving end of its fist either. I only know the model's name. SensorTech 3DS 1200. If you find someone specialized in implants and hardware, maybe they could tell you how to disable the damn thing. Well, it's Interzine. Powerful pain override with a quick heal stimulant. I know there's a counter drug, but it's real tough to find. Maybe if you've got some.
It's you. Look, you really need to stay away. Richmond? You saw him? Where is he? I didn't know if he was dead or alive. Is he okay? So I made the right call. He must hate me. But I needed him to. If I'd But now... you have no idea how much I needed to hear he's fine. You'd think I got the good end of the deal. But trust me, I live in fear as much as he does. I keep hold of my puppet strings like they were pins on a hand grenade. Oh, after all these years of my trying to keep him safe, he's right back in it. I just hope you know what you're doing. I know Ellie, yes. Met her a couple of times. Brilliant, charming young woman, modest, too. I remember her mentioning she was an AI specialist. And yes, she does work at Redwood-Watts. I've never understood how good people end up in their ranks. We all have our own stories, I guess. But if you need to meet her, I think I have her contact. She was a key witness at a trial I worked for Samuel recently. Let me see. Well, here. She lives next to the Eden restaurant on the Afterlight Boulevard. But with a job like hers, you're more likely to find her at the Redwood-Watts labs. Good luck.
Hey, Dex, what's troubling you? Intel on Redwood-Watts isn't exactly raining down, but we know they've hired whole Armagear sec reg to protect the premises. Mitchell leads, facility's de facto chief safety officer. If Richmond's right, Mitchell will have one of those keycards. But the man basically lives in a Redwood-Watts facility, so a street jump in the city won't work. All I've got on him is he's a veteran, served in the Army for a few years before going contract. There's word that his discharge from the Army was messy. Something happened. His file's classified, probably Armagear. But if I dig past the red tape, it'll draw heat. Need to hide what we're up to. Best bet, find someone who knows him. Someone ex-military. Hey, maybe Hank will know something. Old friend of mine, owns a gun shop near the Chinese gate. That's what he says. Right, let's take a look at you. You good? That's my girl. Now you got enough supplies, ammo, everything? Did you gather intel on all those key cards? Gotta know where to find all three. Do what you gotta do. You only get one.
you again.
Milady, what'll be your taste? That's some higher grade material you're asking for, milady. I don't have counter-endazine, but I'm fully stocked with endazine. Milady, what'll be your taste? Know anything? I was right here. Saw the whole thing. Guy never stood a chance. It was pros that took him out. Organised like some commandos or some shit. Important? Might there by any chance be a certain value on that importance? Because I got me some high-resolution footage of that. There you go. And allow me to compliment you on your eye for a fair price.
I thought you said this was high resolution. Anyway, black van, sliding door, 5 soldiers, no, 6. Packaged him, and he's gone. All happened just like he said. And the 6, they were armor gear. Can tell from the equipment. Probably staged his death so the Cedars would get the blame. Some of these guys aren't even hiding their faces. Maybe I can run a quick fake. Huh. Well, seems one of them is none other than Mitchell, that chief security officer I told you about. The one at Redwood-Watts. Cold son of a bitch. Would have seen Ian every day at work. It hit Ellie like a truck on a freeway if she saw this.
How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today? Something strange. Got that right. Sure, I remember. Ain't one of my men I forgot. But this one stuck in my recollection for different reasons. In Pakistan, 2021, his squad got caught in a chicken shoot, mountain ambush, near old head. Couple days later, he flips. Gets to torture and killing POWs. Wanted back at the whole damn race. Then he shot down my lieutenant and 2 more for trying to stop him. Come tribunal, sure enough I was witness, but his lawyer real shifty. Got him off on a PTSD plea. Dishonorable discharge, no veteran benefits. That's it. For killing 3 of my men and a good many more that didn't have dying coming. Why are you asking? You got some beef with him? Well, never thought I'd see myself assisting against my own. But if he's armor gear now, he ain't my own no more. All right. I kept me the trial records. Never throw out a thing. Let's see. I got his psych eval. You can give that a read. Real messed up was Mitch. The PTSD were real. Pathological guilt, denial, the lot. Oh, I'll wager that'd be interesting. CCTV footage from the prison cells they used in the trial of Mitch's murdering and torturing. Plain forgot doing half of it, he did. Showing him that there footage might shake him up some.
Hey, Dex, what's troubling you?
Hey, Dex. What's up?
Hello again, Dex. What can I do for you? SensorTech 3DS 1200, huh? Yeah, they sure don't make these anymore. Good solid build, though. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know much about those. Let me check. Maybe I have an old brochure somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Take a look. It should show you the specs. You can see the frequency it operates at. That'll help if you've got a powerful radio transmitter nearby. Set it to that frequency and it'll overload the arm, just as long as it's within a decent range.
How's everything going? Think you're ready for it? Great. As long as there's some sort of radio transmitter around when you encounter him, you'll be able to use that frequency to overload his arm. Good. Let's hope you're right, kid. Now, safest will be if you go back to the industrial zone. If Connor is coming for this Lydia, he's going to need to come up against the Slicers at some point. If you do meet him, try to neutralize him just enough for the arrest. There's a thing or two I want to say to him face to face. But he sure as hell won't be holding off the trigger, so just do what you gotta do.
I don't know who you are, but this is where you keep walking, lady. Navarro, huh? If I'd known he was gonna send girl meat to his gunfights, I'd put a slug in his skull, not his belly. Pity you had to get involved in this, kid. Seems he didn't get my last message. I'll have to send him another. How? My augments? Who? What are you? Stop! Listen, this is my last job. Look at me! I'm too old for this game. You can see I was ready to quit. I'm telling you the truth here. Just let me go, and I'll disappear. You'll never see me in this city again. I'll even transfer you some cash. I'll throw in an implant, a transplant. Come on! Come on! Why do you care? What? You thought augments don't change you? You felt it back there. I saw it in your eyes. We're better than them. Now let me go. We're one and the same. Let me go.
Great. That's great. Thank you tremendously. Though I'm quite at a loss as to how you did it. The monster looked like he could fell a rhino. Damn Armagear freaks. Ew. Seriously? Well, once upon a time, there was a private security and weapons producing firm that was the biggest in the world. So big, in fact, that only farm girls had never heard of them. Oh yes, and they also do kidnappings, it turns out. I'll take that as a compliment. I needed their help, their protection from Armagear. As you can see, they got in way over their heads. Silly fools for taking the job in the first place. I used to work for them, lead researcher in bioweapons. I guess you could say I was a high-value asset. And then I got a better offer. Some foreign firm. All very hush-hush. I don't even know who they are yet. Anyway, I was supposed to be extracted. Don't you hate that word? And brought to a rendezvous point. From there, my new bosses would take me to their lab. And then, it went all Armageddon squads and cyborgs. They didn't tell me. I just talked to the head of labs. Nice guy, French. Everything else was hush-hush and can't wait to see your zygotes. You do realize national is just a shiny new word for tribal, don't you? Oh, never mind. As to my plan, I'm currently in a process of reformulation. My extraction ship appears to have been seized by Armageddon, and I'd say they're one step ahead of my new employers. Look, I'll confess, I'm a little short on options, okay? But you seem a resourceful young dandy. You could perhaps toss me a suggestion or two, could you? I don't expect you to have read the latest scientific papers on social exchange mechanisms, but... oh, to hell with it. You'll get a big fat wad of credits just as soon as you get me out of here, okay? You've got a way of pushing people away. Did anyone ever tell you that? Look, what I need are the coordinates of my rendezvous location. They'll be in the Eclipse, stored somewhere on their servers, I imagine. Highly encrypted, I'm sure. Some gold star hacking skills might come in handy. Or at least a dash of good old-fashioned luck. Well, it won't be at the pier. It dropped anchor a few miles from the docks. To reach it, you'll either need to be a superhuman swimmer or find some boat to take you there. I'd expect some Armageddon soldiers will still be on board, yes. They'll think I don't dare go near the ship, rightly, so you'll be able to use the element of surprise, or whatever it is you combat-y people do. I will go there. They'll probably only wait a couple more days before they forget I ever existed, hence why I need to make this snappy. Don't you worry about that. I'll be waiting for you at the Capsule Hotel, downtown. As good a place as any to lay low for a while.
Fine, Connor. Too bad. But it was you or him, I guess. Well, here's the weapon I promised you. Bang. Good to see you, kid.
You're back. Do you need something? The Eclipse? Sure do. But why would you want to be going there? Something big went happening on deck just the other evening. Saw it all from here. Some kind of... well, first this army, like. Maybe thousands, aye. Stayed good clear of them, I did. Didn't want them having eyes for Clara. Unless you're a fish. Port security watches anything going in or out. And you can't even get near there. I'm just about done with my gabbing lassie. Look, eat ha! Go right ahead, darling. I'll say, I suppose you could get... yeah, you do that. Then I'll... You're back. You're kidding me. You must have some real business with that. Fine, I'll have Clara ferry you over. Just the small matter. Right you are. Just say the when and me and Clara'll take care of the where. You're done? I didn't hear a thing.
All right.
Okay, don't shoot, don't punch, don't anything. Everything is entirely workable. I'm a super nice, take me home to your mom kind of guy. Believe me. Did Lydia send you? You're the one who took out Connor, right? I kind of prefer the hacker, but hey, it's fine. It's just that I'm the guy Armagear sends for all the code red missions. You know, the stuff that really needs to get done. Look, I like honesty. Good for life expectancy, you know? It's just that my employers want to know who's stealing their researcher. I mean, aren't you curious too? Actually, do you even know what research he's about to leak to them? Bioengineering, prenatal genetic shaping. Serious shit, man. You don't go shipping off that kind of science to who knows who. We're the good guys here, keeping the R&D family together. You do see that, don't you? Oh, come on. Better the enemy that pays you than the enemy that doesn't. Think about it. You don't know who you're letting Lydia run to. There are worse organizations. Why, be my guest. It's not like I haven't already been at it for hours. The sex system is brilliant. The protection runs are too fast for me at the moment, but you know, someone shut the coffee machine. But I am working up to it. Well, why don't you give it a try? I could just go over there and, age. Ah, to hell with it. I was gonna try and do it natural. Go find some neurostims. They'll help me, process. They're great. I like these. Do you like? Gotcha. Better luck next time, slug. Euroforce? Man, those guys, they've got outlets in private security, armament, medical research, anything from curing congenital diseases to breeding super soldiers. My money's not on the former. What? Now I've got to apologize for preferring to be on the side that kicks ass, not kisses it? Look, I don't even want to know what your problem is with Armagear, but we have a good old clear as day, them and us dichotomy here. We can't give Lydia to them. So just tell me where she is, and I'll make sure you get double the money she offered you. Okay? That's my girl. Perfect! Our guys are on their way. And the money transfer is done. Now, what the? Self-destruct? Shit, don't you just love retributional security? Look, we've got a hot tail.
What the? What the hell happened out there? Did you blow up that ship? You're lucky me and Clara stuck around. Aye, sure you can. Them abandoned factories around the industrial zone, maybe you'll get your hands... That you do? We'll do just fine. Well...
It's you.
Hey, Dex. What's trouble?
Hey, Dex. What's up? Yeah, well, you guys just... Oh, naturally he came to me now, too. What's he done? More like, what in the history of hacking has he...
Hey, Britannia. Hey, Britannia. Good. 150 for the tuba. Here. Hey, Britannia.
Hello again?
Hey, Dex, what's troubling you? That's what he says. That's my girl. Now you got enough supplies, ammo, everything? Did you gather intel on all those key cards? Gotta know where to find all three. Good. Now, Richmond's got the security systems on the string pull. He'll mask your approach. But you've still got to watch for cameras, drones, and alarms. I'll be with you on comms every step of the way. Richmond will live assist too. Good luck out there. All right, listen up, Blue. Security's gonna be extremely tight in there, so watch your step and stay away from cameras as much as you can. Me and Richmond will be with you every step of the way.
This part of the facility's been on lockdown ever since the accident. Elevator malfunctioned, 3 died. Just watch your step, okay? You'll end up around the lobby. Okay, my Crash's office is in the West Wing. Ellie should be in one of the labs right above you. As for Mitchell, you'll find the barracks in the East Wing. This is it. GSV-2's behind those doors. But you're not getting in until you've bagged all 3 of those damn key cards. Mitchell's office should be up there, but if you want to use that footage against him, you need to get into Crash's office first and upload the footage there. I'll try to work my magic for the rest.
Stop right there, sweet cheeks. Now, you're gonna need to give me a real good reason for being here. Where'd you grow them balls? My job ain't for sale, 'cause that's what you're asking for. Now,
biometric security. No way you can hack this. You'll need his DNA data. Try the admin servers. They're on the 3rd floor above the lobby.
Hello? I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met.
Good day, friend.
Likewise. Look, I'm terribly sorry, and I don't mean to be rude, but visitors are generally not permitted here. This is a high-security facility, you understand?
Clearance database check. Our friend does not appear on any of the authorized personnel lists, but I do not believe she is lost, Ellie.
What? What are you talking about? What is this video? Ian? Where did you... What reason could there possibly be for this? It's insane! Ian wasn't a threat to anyone. I just don't understand. He asked questions about what happened with the Kether program, what we were trying to accomplish now. It ruffled some feathers, but I never thought... Oh my. They must have been afraid he'd quit or something. But this... To have him executed! And Mitchell! How dare he? To even look me in the eyes, never mind... I'm going to be... What? You killed him? I hope he felt it. Oh, Ellie, you fool! I never saw past my nose. Exactly what they look for in an employee, I'm sure. You're here to stop everything, right? To stop GSV2. It's right. Murderers shouldn't be let anywhere near that sort of... Yes, you know you need 2 others, right? Of course you do. Well, here's mine. I should probably leave now. Just... Oh, no...
Great, kid. You got them all. Now head towards the GSV2 server room.
The main GSV2 domain. Not yet. It's protected by 4 separate protocols. You'll have to hack those first. You've got to hurry. Quick, pick any of those 4 and get hacking. You're doing great. Watch out. They're all over the map. I couldn't reach you in there, damn it.
Dex. Blue. Come in, Blue.
She's been in there nearly half an hour, Decker.
You got any spare GSVs out back? Because Mary Jane's just done frying number 2. It's toast!
Yay!
Woo! Great work, kid.
Woo, woo, woo! Yes!
Uh-oh.
Get out of there! Blue, get out!
The whole facility's gonna blow!
I don't have time.
Run! Just run, damn it!
I don't have time!
Dex! Talk to me, Dex! Talk to me!
Decker, I don't think she...
No!
Aww. Have you and me got a thing going on, Decker? Come on, you can tell me. Have we?
Shit, Blue. I thought you bought your ticket there. Great work. Man, you really nailed it in there. Are you hurt? Do you need anything? I bet you do. Sure. Kick back as long as you need, kid. You're safe here. There's something I need to tell you, though. Raycast contacted me.
Hey!
Us. While you were on your way, he congratulates you. And now he wants to meet with you. Personally. He says it's time for you to learn the truth. Seems he knows stuff. About you, about the complex. Don't look at me like that, alright? You know what he's like. Damn, Neo-Cypher's less cryptic. I have no idea what he's talking about, Blue, but it sounded serious. He said you had to see it with your own eyes or you wouldn't believe it. Sounds serious, like I said. Close to the old industrial zone. You might know it. I'm uploading the coordinates to you. Raycast will pick you up. Just show and wait. As far as I can see, you'll be leaving Harbor Prime, so if you have any business here to take care of before you go, do it. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. It's Richmond. After all he did for us with GSV-2, he's exposed. The complex are gonna go after him. You can bet on it. Just as soon as they realize he was the only one who could have cracked their security systems. Guy's on the front line now, kid, and we put him there. Sure, I suppose you're right. I'll try to find another way.
Now, why would Raycast
Package is in sight. Approaching.
be coming in AH-99s?
That's not Raycast!
Get the hell out of here, Dex! Go!
Decker?
Now, Dex!
We have package interference. Roger that. Down target.
No!
And so it wakes. Well, well. What a pleasure it is to see you operational at last. I admit I was growing a little impatient. I've heard all about your adventures, and I have to say that we're almost curious what sets you apart. You have become so distinct. All this complex interaction, all this personality. Quite remarkable. You should be very proud of yourself. You are home. Decker? Oh, you must mean the man who interfered with your extraction. I see he was terminated. Now tell me, was he of emotional interest to you? How do you feel now? Skipped denial straight to anger. Noted. Well, we'll come back to my question when you begin to experience depression, okay? Oh, look at you. So very natural. Mirror neurons. I'm almost inclined to give you a hug. Please don't worry. We're quite done with that nasty roller coaster experiences out there. Okay, you're home now. Safe at home. Ha! Raycast. What an elusive rogue. Of course not. Why on earth would you assume that? Are you indeed? Well, that is interesting. So it is he that tipped us off, was it? Now, why would that cyber rat help us find you, I wonder? Anyway, you can put all that behind you now. You shan't be having any more dealings with him. You have my word. Well, look who's been doing some assimilation. You run into some tough cookies, I see. Let's hope you are just as affected by us educated folk when we tell you about our little vision, eh? Now, I need to start on my report. We'll be back later. Why don't you get some rest? We have a lot of work ahead of us.